Okay. Immediate derailment. Immediately. Hello, everybody. I am sorry about that. Duncan, right away. Right away to start stream. Was like, you know what? I'm gonna cause a ruckus. And he took a fidget toy that must have fallen on the ground. And he went and hid under our housemate's bed. But hello, everybody. First off, Jagged Bubbles. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Runic Sequence, 6-month streak, 7-month resub. Thank you. Hello, everybody. What up, Pointy? What up, Clarmuck? What up, Born Annoying? What up, Weebuck? What up, Runic Sequence? What up, Gray Pixel? What up, Wyatt? Jagged Bubbles, of course. Scrunchy, Nice Kant. Lone Wanderer, Goku. Max is Crunchy. How are we doing? Rebel, Earth, Sky. Wow, Haxum, Walter, Mustafa. It is good to see all of you. Anna plays video games. How are we all doing today? Today is Tuesday, December 2nd. You need more bespoke fidget toys? I genuinely do not know where got this one. It's literally just this little thing and there's a marble in it. There's a marble. So of course did not want Duncan eating the marble. Today is Tuesday, December 2nd. It is a cold day here in Chicago. It has been snowing so much. It snowed so much over the weekend. Shout out our VOD watchers. As always, we got like 8 inches of snow on Saturday into Sunday night. We got more, like another inch or two tomorrow. What else? Yeah, it's cold. It's like a high of 20 degrees here. You would chew on that too, TBH? Hell yeah. What up, Krabby Abby? Sorry, I have to collect my thoughts because of Duncan. Yeah, today, more Fallout New Vegas. Come on up, Edison. And Edison is here, of course. Ed is here, wanting to say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Edison is a girl, of course. Come on, Lone Wanderer. What up, Cat Say? What up, Wee Sky Ferd? Wee Sky Fred? What up, Dugan? Today, more Fallout New Vegas, any percent, of course. We are getting very close to our goal of sub 8. We are at 803. Really just shaving off milliseconds at this point. And hopefully we get it today. Which of your pups likes the snow more? Edison. She loves the snow. Loves the snow. Before we can get to New Vegas, of course, have to do our daily games, which we will, as always, start off with Bandle. Bandle, the game where we guess the song one instrument at a time. Let's get going on this. 2005.
Oof, that was for the bug.
Yo, Stupid Crazy Cat, thank you for the 101 bits. Ed. Girlfriend. Look. Woof. She was looking. Where does the Twitch recap fit into daily games? Right at the end. We'll do the Twitch recap. Bandle. 2005 dance song. Easy, par 1. What? Whoop, whoop. Anti-Donna ass beat, right? I think this is whoop whoop. Is this Shakira? Temperature? What? Holy shit. How did you get that? You could be the papa. I could be the papa. You could be the ma. Oh. Yeah, chat can help on Bandle now. Yeah, we don't do Bandle solo anymore. The Bandle solo excursion has ended, as my friend group no longer plays Bandle religiously. We have evolved to Music League. So no more Bandle. No more Bandle solo. Next up, Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. France. Car. Do I recognize either of those faces? You know, my mind immediately went to like Taken, but it looks a little old for Taken. I'll still throw Taken out there. Cannes Film Festival. Transporter. This is Ronin. Let's see. Ronin. Wow, good call, A Certain Sam. Ronin. I've never watched Ronin. Oh, it's Robert De Niro. I think I've heard of that guy once or twice. Next up, Framed One Frame. What movie is this? This is easy one. Fantastic Mr. Fox. Easy. This is a great one. Any updates for your Music League thing? Yeah. I can give an update on it in a moment. How about after Coscodal? I'll give an update. Next up, Critical. Guess the movie based on the reviews. Why is a movie that okay, first I should say, a lot of 5 stars. So this is going to be an acclaimed film. Why is a movie that reminds us that we're all losers so beautiful and rejuvenating? Reminds us that we're all losers. Of course, when I think losers, my mind immediately goes to it immediately goes to the Losers Club in It. But I don't think It is going to have all these 5 stars. American Beauty, Wolf of Wall Street. I don't think Wolf of Wall Street. I wouldn't call it beautiful or rejuvenating. Cars, Trainspotting. I'm not seeing Trainspotting or American Beauty. I like the Trainspotting guess, but before I actually guess that, Rocky, maybe. Let's reveal the longer 2-point review. The last 20 minutes of this fill my heart with so much buzz and love and happiness and comfort and laughter. It's hard to put into words, but damn, girl's a super freak. Napoleon Dynamite? I don't think. Damn, girl's a super freak. Grandpa, am I pretty? I sobbed. Pearl? I don't think Pearl would be beautiful, rejuvenating. Not seen Pearl. I've seen X. What up, Papa Freud? Thank you for the 18-month resub. Oh, Little Miss Sunshine. You're so right. You're so right. It is 100% Little Miss Sunshine. Great movie. Fucking fantastic movie. Holy shit. Good call, Jade. Let's do this now. This is Connections, but with movies. Tokyo, Black Beauty, Tangerine, Sex Worker, Nissan, Bow Wow, Train. So Tokyo, Train, Tangerine. That is likely going to be Bullet Train. Vigilante, Hornet, Reindeer, Transgender, Donut Shop, Animated, Third, Polar Green. Polar Express, Reindeer. Polar Train, Reindeer, Animated. This might be our green. Okay, no. Train. Tangerine. I don't know what the other one will be, though. Green Hornet is a movie starring Seth Rogen. So one of these matches with Bullet Train. Okay. Tangerine, we got. The Green Hornet, Tokyo Drift. Hornet? Easy. 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 Let's not do the reversal today. Not feeling celebrity mashup. My goodness. What am I looking at? What? Kentucky Fried Chicken. Definitely Adele. Rod Stewart. Good job, chap. Good job. Food guesser. So this is where we have to guess where in the world this dish is from. Cow's milk, salt, rennet, paprika, chili peppers. Cow's milk, creamy. Unique name translates to chokes the chicken, hinting that unique texture when eaten. When I see cheese specialty, I think France. Oh, can I zoom in on that though? Dude, no. Borders, and it says south and west, so it's gonna be probably Portugal. It could be like Gibraltar or Andorra, though it's southwest, so let's go Portugal. Are you kidding me? What borders? Oh, duh. I'm a dumbass. Spain. God damn it. I'm a dumbass. I swapped Spain and France in my mind. God damn it. I'm a stupid. Bread, butter, cheese, cured meat, smoked fish, pate. Veggies, herbs, spreads, caviar, foie gras, fruit, nuts. I'm thinking France again. Easy. Canapé. Easy. Flour, maltose, sugar, butter, water, milk powder, baking powder, egg yolk, lard, condensed milk, sesame seeds. Well. What is this? Is this Mandarin or Cantonese? Japan? Is this Japanese? I'm gonna go Japan. Warm. China. Warm. Okay. It says warm, but it says warm east to south. So it's not India. Guys, it's not India. Look at the text. Look at the script. It's not India. Likely Taiwan, maybe Philippines. There we go. Sun cake. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Could have done better had I not mixed up France and Spain. Scrandle, enhanced game mode? Interesting. Let's try this. Enhanced. What does this mean? Oh, we can wager? Start with 1,000. Select the amount to wager on whatever scran you think is superior. Fifth round is evil. What is the percentage thing though? Oh, I have to pick. I mean, that's got to win. This has got to win. Okay. We're crushing. This has got to win. Easy so far. Almost at evil. Jerk chicken, that's got to win. Evil Scran. Sausage and chips, but we can't see fully. Or whatever mystery thing is. I'm betting the farm on this. Easy. Oh wait, how far do we go on this? Garlic fries and cheese pizza. Macaroni and cheese. I think I'm going to go the garlic fries. I'm betting the farm. Fuck! We died. I like this. I like this. This was a good one. We'll do that again. We'll do that again. Cascodo. Yo, Gisp. Gisp. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Content is for entertainment only, not professional advice. Information.
How much does this cost at Costco?
No liability accepted for derp use or purchase decisions. No endorsement implied beyond promotion.
$6. Close. But a little low. So 6. The highest it can be is 1 or 750. I think we just guessed $7. 750. I'm a dumbass. Highest it could be is 8. I'm a dummy. My math is bad today, chat. My math is bad. My math and geography, they're off. They're off. Good guess, Nice Kant. Good guess. 243 for 243. We have never lost. Never will. Okay, and then last thing is Twitch recap. This is a thing. I feel like I'm not an active enough streamer for this to really have much insight, but let's do it. This year, we streamed 398 hours, 114 total streams. Pretty good. 95 distinct days streams. So that really means 95 streams because what this really means is that we cut out about 20 times, right? Total hours watched, 50,000 people, 50,000 hours watched. That's amazing. Thank you, chat. What up, Alex? You're my top 4? Hell yeah. Top categories, Fallout 4, New Vegas, Fallout 3, Acecraft, and Banjo-Kazooie. Makes sense, makes sense. It's funny that the 1 2-hour sponsored segment that we did makes it into the top. That's how much we stream Fallout 4, 3, and New Vegas. It's literally all we stream. My top stream was apparently when I streamed all Sleeping Partners. I think this is broken. My top tags, of course, the queerness. I have 2 dogs and 1 favorite. World record attempts. Very nice. 150,000 chats received. Good job, team. Good job. Top channel emotes, Ain Pet. That's a good one. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that's number 1. Ain Reform. Ain Flute, Ain Gold, Ain Drink. 3,000 of those are yours. It's a good one. It's a good one. I have always felt that I need to I've always felt like I need to overhaul my what's it called? My emotes, but we'll just leave them. Ain Drink is sus. What's sus about it? Biggest fan, Spicy Tacos, Huntava. Oh, Weliever, Passport J, Jade Pasadena, Raph, Karatacron, Grey Pixel, Runic. Shout out U10, 9, 8, 9. Shout out U9. crossovers, 1 collaboration. Hell yeah. We got rated 32 times. Our most people who rate us most, Spicy Tacos, Ghost, and Giant Bomb. We rated 94 times. Hell yeah. Our most raids, Raccoon Chill Zone, Big Nick's World, and Brian Otto. Easy. 58 clips in the whole year. Come on, chat. We got to bump those numbers. We got to bump those numbers up. We really do. Most viewed, top viewed featured clip. Let's see it. Whoops. Oh, is this the game crash? The game crashed when I pressed the Pip-Boy button. Haha, react. Haha, here I am reacting. F2 to pull up the Pip-Boy, and the game crashed. He failed. Ha 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 ha. Ah, great. 3,000 new followers, 487 new subs throughout the year. Edison, you are holding down a cord. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spoilers. 48 hype trains, 16.5 million channels points. React harder, please? No. Farm clippable moments. What are you saying? I need to play only up? Very nice chat. Very nice chat. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for... Thank you, everyone, for hanging with me for this year. Streaming with... it wouldn't be the same without you all keeping me company. So thank you. Thank you for keeping me company while I speedrun. Truly have so many great memories from the year. Have so many fun moments. And yeah, you know, on to another year of streaming speedruns, right? Only Up Dead did a Flappy Bird. Wow. Banjo-Kazooie top 5 is impressive. I genuinely think it's because I only streamed 5 game categories all year. Okay. We're gonna start getting into runs. I do have an Edison on my lap. She is resting her head on my armrest. Hey, Eddie. Hey, girlfriend. Hi. Yeah, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, but Dad's got to stream. Dad's got to speedrun. And it's hard to speedrun when you're on his arm. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. How about this? Why don't you go nap? Why don't you go nap in your bed? Good job, Ed. Good job, girlfriend. Oh, yeah, Music League update. Yeah, so let's run through Music League real quick. So those of you who don't know what Music League is, it's an app. Music League. I got logged out. And pretty much it is a game where it's like fantasy football, but every week you submit a song. Every week has a different theme that you have to submit a song that it fits that theme. And then it makes a Spotify playlist of everyone's submissions. And everyone then listens to it, and they have like 12 votes to dole out. You can spend up to 3 votes on any given song, and you get a point. And then there are standings. So our first, we are in round 3. We are in round 3, week 3. Week 1, the theme was can openers, songs that were the first track on an album. I personally submitted... What did I submit for that one? I submitted Baba O'Reilly by The Who. In our league with 19 people, I got a total of like 19 votes, which means on average I got 1 vote per person. The person who came in first that week was Jade. Jade absolutely crushed it by submitting Man I Feel Like a Woman by Shania Twain. Really strong opening week. 33 points she got For reference, the winner of week 2 only got 23 points. So she blew it out of the water week 1. Week 2, how are the points calculated? It's just straight up how many votes people give you. Everyone has, like, in this league, everyone has 12 votes per week, and you can submit max 3 votes to one song. So, like, you can give 3 points to one song. Week 2, the theme was, it's not a... Oh, wait, while I do this, everyone, to enter the first culling of the stream, type first into chat. Week 2, the theme was, it's not a phase. Songs you listened to as a teenager that you still like today. I submitted Every Time We Touch by Cascada. And I came in fucking first with it. Let's go! I got 23 votes. Second place was Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield with 19 votes. So, but Jade came in third that week with 17 votes by submitting Misery Business by Paramore. Great song. Great submission. So round 3, the submissions are ongoing. I'll talk about that in a second. But in terms of standings, Jade is in first with 50 points in this league. Someone else is in second with 46 points. And I am in third with 42 points. Fourth place has 33 points. So, you know, Jade's not, she's pretty far ahead. She's not running away with it, but she's pretty far ahead. Last place has 7 points. This week, the theme is Spot a T, love. Songs from UK artists or bands. Now, first I gotta say, I'm gonna be giving my friends running this week shit because they spelled it spot a apostrophe T, love, and spot instead of spot OT. Because it's not like you're saying spot me a T, love. No, it's spot of T, right? So songs from UK artists or bands, I was pretty torn. Ultimately, I was I just submitted earlier today. I finally pulled the trigger on one. I'm not sure how it's gonna do, but it's true to me. Spot a T love supposed to mean? I mean, there's a saying like a spot of tea, like a spot of tea. It's a phrase for a cup of tea. But it's spot O T. And they spelled it spot A-T. So I was waffling between two. The one that I ended up not choosing was Wuthering Heights by Kate Bush. Love that song. I think Kate Bush is fantastic. If I really wanted to like go for a crowd pleaser, maybe I would do Running Up That Hill. But I don't know, that's not my favorite of hers, and at that point I feel like I'm just submitting to pander, which you do have to pander a little bit. It's kind of the part of the game is pandering, right? You have to pick a song people will vote for because you want votes. So what did I submit? Alex, reset the counter. I submitted I Got The by Labby Sifri. How could I not? How could I not? If you've not listened to I Got The by Labby Sifri, just mute this stream, pull it up on Spotify, listen to it, but make sure you listen past the 2.5 minute mark. It's like a 6-minute song, which is a little long, but I mean, I think I'm gonna get some votes because of the what the song turns into at that point. Anyway, can I please get a drum roll in chat for the next culling, or for the first culling of the stream, I should say. First culling of the stream. Speaking of Minecraft Monday, they're going from 121.11 to 26-1. They're dropping the 1. That's messed up. And our first vessel of the day is Corey SG9. Everyone, please at Corey SG9 and tell them to do not fuck up. Corey SG9. Do not fuck up. Okay. Let's get into some freaking runs, eh? Dropping the 1 and switching from arbitrary version numbers to years. Why would they do that? You know, Jade, part of me might swap. Part of me wants me to swap from Labby Sifri to like running up the hill. Amy Winehouse, that is a good choice. That is a very good choice.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato...
What up, Birdie? Elton John, Beatles, Rolling Stones? Yeah, but also those are like...
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
That's like saying, what's your favorite movie? Avengers. Like, don't get me wrong, it's amazing.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco,
I love the Beatles. Stones are great. Not really an Elton John fan. That's mostly because he hangs out with Kevin Spacey. First run of the day got the revolver. Pretty bad menuing though. A lot of like little extra things. So this is a little slow. We honestly might be a little too far up. How big is our music league? It's about like 19, 20 people. What am I? Weird. Really weird infinite dash loss. You did You'll Be in My Heart by Phil Collins. See, I think that's a great choice.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno.
I don't know. Now, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, maybe I do have to pick running up that hill if it's not already been chosen.
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto
I might, the deadline is sometime like tomorrow, I think, so I might swap from Labby Sifri to running up that hill. Which version? I don't know. I didn't know there were multiple versions. Kate Bush? Is that the answer you're looking for? Can't push the man. It is already submitted? Shit. Fucking asshole. Yeah, the theme is artists from the UK, so I would of course submit the original, but already chosen, I guess. What up, Glue Drinker? I don't know if Placebo's from the UK, but if you're gonna be submitting running up that hill, I would be, of course, submitting the Kate Bush version. That's like if you're like, oh, you're submitting Zombie? Are you gonna submit the one by the Cranberries or the one by the, I don't even know who does it. Don't like that we dropped that dash. HMLTD, I've never heard of them. You just changed yours to what? I'm curious. See, this is the thing though, is like, you could pick an incredible song, but if no one in the league has heard of it before, the likelihood you get a lot of votes is low, because people are going to be more inclined to pick a song that they know and love than a song they just heard for the first time and really liked, you know? So by picking I Got the by Labby Sifri, I'm taking the gamble on the fact people haven't heard it, but the fact that it is the song sampled for one of the most famous songs of our generation. So that's the gamble that people hear go, oh shit, really? This is that song? Yes, Alex, it is. BCNR? Who's BCNR? Chemical New Romance.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Oh shit, wait, you're so right. I do have to do Creep by Radiohead. Shit, you're so right. I do have to do Creep. That's my go-to karaoke song, of course. Not just English, UK in general. Yeah, my little cousin's favorite band is Radiohead. And all the time I say Creep is their best song just to piss them off.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un
I would
secondo?
never submit a Lost Prophet song. Get the fuck out of here, birdie.
Che entità è il danno? Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
That asshole just died and we should all celebrate.
Ma sai, il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
We should all celebrate and let him be forgotten to the sands of time. Yo, Birdie, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I do appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. You did not have to do that at all. Thank you, thank you.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi!
Ti ho
Attenzione!
beccato. Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Ti ho beccato.
Ora te le faccio vedere.
Ehi, ciao!
We're stuck. Looking at the available music leagues, it's funny because they're pretty niche. Only covers, only 2006. Only Peter Molders. Yeah, I think the way to do it is find a friend group and then, you know, choose your own things per week. We have one later in the league. That's like songs that were on Glee. Submit the original though. Yo, thank you, Shiny Mug. Well, like I've never watched Glee. IMO pretty exclusive weak subject. I could never choose that. I don't feel included.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
$250, that's going to be a reset. Especially getting caught. Corey, any final words? Any final words, Corey? Convert 43 from hexadecimal to decimal. I don't know what that means. Reform! Everyone to enter the next culling, type core COR into chat. Type core COR. Could do a song from Seal. Dumb question. How is it possible that there's a 23-second gap between first and second on the leaderboard? Wave clipping is that good. It's a simple answer. Wave clipping is that good. He has really dedicated himself to Fallout New Vegas and is just on another level. A song from Seal? Like there's more than one song you know from Seal? I I can name 2 songs. Kiss from a Rose. Yo, Magic Mike, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you for the 2-month resub, dude. You could do Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd. Could. I do love that song. I don't think people would vote for it, though. You know? I feel like fantastic song that would get votes from, like, 4 people. This group for Music League, a lot of the taste in music is pretty like modern pop, you know? Yeah, like there's gonna be One Direction is going to be winning this week. Like that's a very great example, Jade, that I think kind of will indicate to people where kind of the You don't think it'll win? Oh, well, there's still a lot of people in the league that I think would really like to vote for it. CMAT is an Irish pop singer. Nice content. I got news for you. Ireland's not part of the UK. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. Sweet Dreams might be a good one. And the next vessel is Max is Crunchy. Everyone please at Max is Crunchy and tell them to do not fuck up. Max is Crunchy. Do not fuck up. Eurythmics Sweet Dreams. That's actually a really good one, Pointy. I always thought the Eurythmics were fucking from Germany because of Das Sound Machine. And that's like the one song I remember them singing in that movie. At least I always associate the Eurythmics with Das Sound Machine, I should say. Any love for Take That or Robbie Williams? Americans don't know Robbie Williams. Like, I know that he's like one of the biggest stars in the world, everywhere but America. You're not the average American, though. I know who he is. I don't know any of his songs. And again, you have to pick something that will appeal to the people for votes. You're aiming to get votes. You need to pick a song that will get votes. That's the thing. Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody feels like a cheat code. Bohemian Rhapsody really feels like a cheat code. You know what? Let me see if Sweet Dreams is... I'm going to swap to Sweet Dreams right now in case...
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
I swapped the Sweet Dreams for now. I can always go back to it. I can always go back to I Got The. But I want to at least claim Sweet Dreams in case someone else swoops in and steals it. Because 2 people cannot submit the same song. If you attempt to submit a song someone has already submitted, it says, sorry, you cannot submit that. Similarly, if you attempt to submit a song someone else has already submitted... if you attempt to submit a song that someone has already submitted a different song by the same artist, it'll let you know, like, hey, just so you know, Someone already submitted a song from this artist. You can still submit it if you want, but someone has already submitted this artist. Yo, what up, Tuna?
Devi essere quello che stava...
Shit, so according to our vessel, this is gonna be a sub 7-minute run. Which would not only be a new PB, it'd be a new world record by like over almost 40 seconds. For some reason, I just cannot get that infinite dash drop retention though. I think I need to like record me doing that stretch real quick and send it to WaveClick and be like, yo, what am I doing wrong?
Come posso esserle utile?
We got caught. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong with that. I'm maybe, you know, if we don't PB by the end of Max's Crunchy's time as Vessel, maybe we pull up Wave's record and just take a look if see if there's anything obvious I'm doing wrong.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Like maybe I'm turning my mouse too much?
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
Maybe that's the issue?
Se riesci a stare in piedi. Che ne dici? Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs.
He's gonna be
Spero che
pink
non ti
mist
scocci,
this
ma
time?
ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
No, we have to talk with Chet because we need Chet in order to reload an infinite dash. You need 2 different types of ammo, and Chet only has 1 in his actual inventory. So we need to shop with him at the very least to buy this special type of ammo.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è.
Devi essere quello che sta...
Pretty sloppy, Chet.
Salve.
I don't think we got El Dorado. And we got stuck by, or caught by Victor. We did keep the infinite dash, which is good.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
What up, Haze Blade? Welcome.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno.
What up, Joe Man?
Ecco, questa è.
I hate when he does this.
Devi essere quello
I
che sta...
hate when you go back here, man.
Se ti serve...
Yeah, like that alone is a reset. We want to be exiting Chet's at like ideally 206. Ideally like 206. 207, 208's really good still.
Sei sveglio?
But that was gonna be like 213. Yes, gonna be at AGDQ.
Facci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
How about you?
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo
Should
nome?
be there all week, yeah?
Il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma Ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome.
Also, I apologize if you're on the, I ask, how about you? I apologize if you're on the schedule and I've forgotten.
Tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque
Are we
la
couching it?
parte mi è venuta
I'm
bene.
couching one run as of right now.
Ok,
As of right now, couching one run. I'll be couching
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Maxi Lobes' Fear 2 run.
Va.
Yeah, shoot me a message on Discord, Hayes, and we can talk about it. Would for sure be interested.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
$209, that's okay. I can't believe he caught us. I can't believe he caught us. Ah! Sorry, one sec. Don't let JD Vance know. Oh, is your run your run's on like Sunday, right? Like the first Sunday, opening day, right?
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di...
I'm not sure I know anything about your game.
Rilassi per un
Sweet.
secondo.
Yeah, I'm not sure I know anything about your game, but
Che entità è il danno?
we can chat about
Dirmi il tuo nome.
the level of detail for commentary you'd like, because I can go in completely blind and just be audience surrogate asking questions.
Benvenuto a
I could do a bunch of research beforehand and help explain things, but we can chat about that in DMs.
Per tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok.
Chat about it now. Which chat wants to see what those conversations are like? I gotta focus on doing my runs. Runs haven't been going too great yet today. Haven't even killed Benny yet.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Oh, mouse button's not working. Reset. Sweet. Sounds like a plan, dude.
Sei sveglio? Non male,
Max is crunchy. This is likely going to be your last run right here. Unless we somehow reset and get a new run going within the next 18 seconds. Which would be pretty impressive.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
To dress up as my favorite Souls character. I'll dress up as the Elden Ring end boss.
Benvenuto a Good Springs.
Alright, Max is crunchy. This is your final run as Vessel.
Per tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
You were hoping Guinevere?
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Yeesh. We're way too high up here. Any final words, Max? Any final words? That was what? That would have been about like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. That's 150 seconds. So that's 1,230 seconds. Damn, I should have locked in 4 lots. Broken hard. Reform! Everyone to enter the next calling, type Max into chat. Type Max. Yo, thank you, Hazeblade. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you, Deco. Oh, right. I wanted to look up Wave's record real quick. And see if there's just anything obvious I'm not doing. Oops. Interesting. You know, the one thing I'm really noticing is something that I just kind of started thinking about I should start doing is he's looking down a lot more than I am on the approach right there. Though he does end up looking down more. How about this? How about this? I'm going to practice just that stretch real quick. We're going to practice just retaining infinite dash for for a little bit. Because that is very consistent time loss I am getting. Like, very consistent time loss that would be nice to avoid. Let's see. I guess I can do this. Broke our leg. But looking straight down does make it a lot harder. We are retaining it by not looking around too much. Maybe I should start so that was good. Maybe it's in the timing on when I start holding W again. Okay, that was good. Okay. We might have it. We might have it down. All right. Drum roll. Drum roll, please. And our next vessel is Krabby Abby 97. Everyone please at Krabby Abby 97 and tell them to do not fuck up. Krabby Abby 97. Do not fuck up. Okay. Please God, please PB. Gonna be real. One of the most desperate sounding first message please of a vessel, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I like it. I like it.
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh?
It shows that the will is there. And where there's a will, there's a way.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento.
At least that's what Shakespeare always said.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
I believe in you, Abby, says the abominable Joe man with a no vote indicator next to their name.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là
So the
per
big
la
thing,
testa per tirar fuori
the
tutti i
big thing
pezzi.
I kind of started
Vado fiero del mio lavoro
picking
d'arte,
up on
ma dovrei
right
dire
there,
che sono
really
lasciato
trying to
perdere qualcosa.
practice was, of course, maintaining the infinite dash cleanly there.
Come me la sono cavata.
And the changes I made to my inputs to seemingly maybe start getting it is I start holding W pretty much as soon as I start pulling up the Pip-Boy, as soon as once the Pip-Boy map is fully up. And also start looking a bit more down in general beforehand.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori.
Just so I don't have to move my camera as much. Before. What up, Paige? How you doing? Feel like it's been a minute since you stopped in. How we been?
Devi essere quello che stava...
All right, really good. Really good. Shit worked. This might be a gold. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we somehow saved that.
Come posso esserle utile?
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
All right, really good start. We're on our best pace ever.
Dove andiamo?
All right, that was a really good jump.
ciao ancora.
Okay. I would say not a great tribe split. We should have saved a fair bit of time there, but we're still on good pace. My split canceled? No, I skipped it because I didn't split in time, so I just skipped it.
Wow. Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Ok. È qui che si fa da tutto questo tempo. Adesso guarda qui. Con il lanciamissili M e un sistema di lanciagranate. L'aggiornamento del sistema. Nel complesso questo New Vegas ha finalmente. Spero. Ogni secchione tranne il re. Ehi, ciao ancora. Non adori vedere il laghi tra...
Un inviato.
All right, this might PB. If it does, it's gonna be by like a second at most. Like this might be like a fraction of a second PB.
Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro a chiudere.
E così
A
il corriere che aveva ingoiato la morte
a-
al cimitero fuori da...
a 0.1 second PB.
Ancora una volta, cambiando per
A
sempre
0.1 second PB.
Il corriere, con l'aiuto di Yes Man, scacciò sia la legione
Dude.
sia la RNC da Overdown,
Dude.
assicurando
Hey, a
l'indipendenza
PB is a
da entrambe le
PB.
fazioni.
A PB is a
Con il signor
PB.
House fuori
We
gioco,
will
i
take it.
Securitron rimasti sulla strip stentavano
We
a
will take
mantenere
it.
l'ordine.
I don't know if I could submit that to the leaderboard since it's like the same as... But hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Krabby Abby. Congratulations, 803. Congrats. First, you get VIP in chat. VIP Krabby Abby. Boom. You also will get added to the exalted spreadsheet. Twofull gifting 5 subs to the channel. Twofull, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Krabby Abby, you are going to get gifted a sub to the channel. Today's date is 12/2. That is an 0803. Krabby Abby 97. The entry word was Max. Boom. Let me pull up the freaking what's it called? The stream so I can gift you your sub. Gamba. Big Gamba win. Boom. Big Gamba. That's my voice. Glass Zenaida. Thank you for the Prime sub. Gift a sub. Gift to a specific viewer. Krabby Abby 97. Gift tier 1 sub. There you go. Krabby Abby, if you are in the Tomato Anus Discord server, Thank you for sending all these, Pointy. If you are in the Tomato Anus Discord server, Krabby Abby, let me know and I will give you the exclusive exalted roll. If you're not, no worries. No worries if not. But if you are, I will give you the I will give you that roll that you just earned. I believe you just joined. I see that. There you go. All right. Another 803. I do want to look real quick to see what my time was on the tribes split so that I can have an accurate split time for that. So I am pulling that up real quick. Here, let me so you guys can see. Okay. So this split time would have been what? Yeah, really sloppy. Like, see how the timer's already counting down? Like, we could have saved over 8 seconds there. I also messed up the infinite dash here. 5:21.92. 5:21.92. 5:21.920. Okay, sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. All right, everyone, to enter the next culling, please type the word crab into chat. Type crab. We're crushing it right now. We're honestly crushing it. Yo, what up, Anarchy? Birdie, thank you for the 121 bits. I gotta say, Anarchy, and Jade can vouch, the one run in the GDQ schedule that I'm like, I cannot miss that, I have to be there, is the American Truck Sim run. I'm a huge American Truck Sim head. And you know what? I actually play it casually, super similar to the speed run, where it's all about just maxing out the cruise control, coast. You have to coast not just on the shoulder, you use the shoulder to pass, but it's all about controlling the road. All you do, yo, Pointy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. It's all about making sure you are in the center lane and blocking out people to make sure that they can't pass you. Granted, when you're going fucking 95, they can't pass you. But if you're hauling like 70 tons of dynamite, like you're really topping out at like 65, 70 miles an hour. So there are people trying to pass you. So it's all about controlling the road, not letting people pass you. If people come close to passing you, you got to start cutting them off so they slam on their brakes. A lot of fun. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I'm going to be in the crowd. It's going to be hype. Exactly. It's all about it. It's all about getting that machinery there, man. I'm pumped. Really pumped for that run. Can I get a drum roll in chat, please? Drum roll, please. And our next vessel is Big Bong Bob. Big Bong Bob. Everyone please at Big Bong Bob and tell them to do not fuck up. Big Bong Bob. Do not fuck up. Now, Big Bong Bob. I do have to ask. How big, just how big is the bong, Big Bong Bob? Four-foot tall zong, which means it is a twist. That's, whew. That is pretty big. Holy shit. That's over half of me. That's crazy. I thought, oh wait, Big Bong Bob, there's your 17.5-minute timer. Add to cart. Yeah, you know,
Benvenuto a Good Springs.
the bong that I own, granted, it doesn't, it just sits in a closet wrapped in paper for storage, collecting dust. It's one of those ones that's like a 3-piece that you can disassemble. And but that thing, like, that thing's pretty big, and that thing's like not even 3 feet. It's decorative. Boo. Who needs lungs exactly?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
I have learned maybe 2 words in
Essere
Italian.
quello che stava... Sì.
This is a pretty crazy Vegas split to be comparing to. You miss Liam Neeson sometimes? We should have taught Liam Neeson Italian so he could voice this line for us in a mod.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che
The
l'avrai
dust
detto
adds
per
to
me.
the flavor.
Ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la...
God, imagine how much money Liam Neeson would make on Cameo just doing the Taken speech at people.
Vediamo se riesci a stare...
Yo, what up, Python? Good to see you. How you been? How is it to get into New Vegas speedruns? It's not that hard to get into it. It's pretty accessible, I think. It's a pretty straightforward run. Really grinding it to like a high level, you know, it's pretty tough. But I'd say it's a pretty easy run to learn and do your first runs of.
Questa è...
essere quello che stava... Una...
I hope I didn't cut that corner too tight. Yeah, we did. Shit. That's okay. Guarantee someone has asked AI deepfake Liam Neeson to do it for a family member. Does Cameo have any protections on like verifying the celebrity's identity or that type of shit? 'Cause I feel like it's going to be rampant with it if not. Liam Nelson, we got to get him on it. Bad at reload dashing, but when you did it on a casual playthrough, it was frickin' hype. I have good news. Infinite dashing is easier than ever. Truly easier than ever. No, I play on keyboard. It's truly really easy to do an infinite dash. I'm good. Born annoying. How about you? I think they often reach out to people to get on their site. Interesting. Interesting. Pretty bad, Doc.
Ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Isn't there also a Jesus on there?
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Yo, Boston Cap, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you, dude. One more month.
essere quello che stava...
Very surprised I was able to dash there. And really hoping that I discovered the cons if the run makes it that far.
Come posso esserle utile?
I think that might make this a reset.
Hey, benvenuto.
We'll see though.
Ehi là, amico.
We'll keep going because we can technically
Hey,
PB, but we'll
nessuno.
need to absolutely cook from here.
Salve. Dove andiamo?
This game is in Italian. Really bad clip. All right, this should be a big time save split.
Ciao ancora.
Well, that was pretty atrocious. Whoa, oh, and we have like a fast speed cripple.
Ciao. Questo è...
Weird. Run's dead, but I do want to play around with that a little bit. Let me just, I guess, load. Oh, I guess we don't have any more. Weird. Really weird. Really weird. So you break all of your limbs?
Sei sveglio?
The beach that makes you old moment?
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirti che ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Cioè, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
All right, Big Bong Bob. This is your last run as Vessel. Do not fuck this up.
Di essere quello che stava... È un piacere.
Little high, but that's okay. Oh, we don't have our gun. Big Bong Bob. Any final words? What up, Inferno Raccoon? Any final words? Big Bong Bob. That was 3 minutes, so that's gonna be 1260. Don't forget to hydrate. Reform! Everyone type big into chat to enter the next calling. Big. The dog's big. The dog's big. Let's all take a sip of water in remembrance of Big Bong Bob. Yum. I should have the Taco Bell sound on my soundboard. Why would I need it on my soundboard when I can just make it perfectly? Bong. Easy. Easy. All right, drum roll in chat. Drum roll, please. And our next vessel is Blargle. Everyone, please, at Blargle. And tell them to do not fuck up. Blargle. Do not fuck up.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Oh,
non
timer.
posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scordi.
What is the onomatopoeia for Taco Bell signature's sound? Whoopang!
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori.
FFWPANG exclamation point.
Come me la sono cavata? Comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta.
Whoopang!
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Never had Taco Bell. Is it a worthy bucket list item? I mean, the thing about Taco Bell is it really depends on the Taco Bell. Some Taco Bells have great managers and are really good. Some Taco Bells are absolutely ass. Yo, thank you, Laz Lotus. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, too. Good to see ya.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Like, some Taco Bells I've been to have been amazing. Amazing, especially for the price. It's one of the few remaining fast food restaurants that's actually priced, like, very affordably. We're stuck in a rock. How do we always end up in a rock? We did find the hollowed out rock, though. Then at the same time, like I've lived in college towns. Don't go to a Taco Bell in a college town. I think that's the big thing. Don't go to a Taco Bell in a college town because they'll skimp you on your burrito. Your burrito will have like half the filling and it'll be like 60% cheese. And not in a good way. I don't know if it's still priced affordably. No, I mean, we just had it last weekend. In my opinion, it's still priced pretty affordably. Like $2-3 for something off the craving menu. Whereas like a cheeseburger at McDonald's is like $5. You can get a lot of food at Taco Bell for like $20.
Comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Yeah, this weekend, I mentioned earlier in the stream that we, Chicago got hit with a ton of snow over the weekend, on mainly Saturday. And Jade and I just holed up all day. We did a double feature of The Shining and Doctor Sleep, because what better movie to watch on a big snowstorm day when you can't leave than The Shining? Except we, and like, went outside and shoveled 4 times. But we did brave the storm to go to a Taco Bell near us, and that was our dinner.
Devi essere quello che stava...
The Thing is very snowy. The Thing is my favorite movie, and that is the movie I watch on the first snowfall every year. But Chicago, we had our first snowfall at the start of November, so already watched it this season. Oh, bullshit, Victor. There's a Shining reference in the new Zootopia. Interesting. What do they reference? 237? Do they reference the carpet? Do they reference the sisters? Do they reference the dog it's got to be the dog blowing the dude. Duh. Of course, it's Zootopia. It's got to be the animal thing from The Shining. The Shining has got to be like one of the most referenced movies of all time, right? Like, just based off of the number 237 alone, that's in a billion movies. And yes, a billion, exactly. They just hit, the counter just hit 1 billion a week ago. It's the snow maze. Oh, that's cool. The hedge maze. It was fun watching The Shining with Jade. It was our first time watching it together. We had, of course, both seen it separately before. But, you know, having lived in Colorado, I've been to the Stanley Hotel that the Overlook Hotel is based off of. So it was fun being like, the hedge maze in the movie. You want to see what the real hedge maze looks like? And pulling it up, it's just like this pathetic thing that barely goes up to your waist. There's a Silence of the Lambs reference in Zootopia as well. Fucking great movie, Silence of the Lambs. Misclick. Someone like wear the Hannibal Lecter mask and go like whatever the fuck he does. Can't even do it. Over the weekend, I also watched the movie Seven for the first time. I'd somehow gone my whole life without ever watching Seven as it's spelled. I'd had it spoiled a million times over the years.
posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
So I knew what happened.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci.
It was good.
Ho dovuto
It
scavare
was good.
là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo.
Very much a style
Fiero
over
del mio
substance
lavoro
film.
d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte
Yes, a
mi è venuta
7N.
bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Oh, God damn it. Is it something with a cool twist? I wouldn't, I mean, I don't want to say it's like a twist. I would just say it goes a really, it goes a really cool direction. The first 30 minutes of that movie, excellent. The last 30 minutes of that movie, excellent. Even knowing what was going to happen, my heart was pounding in the last 30 minutes. Like, at one point, I genuinely put my finger to my neck to feel my pulse during the last 30 minutes, because I'm like, wow, this is really effective.
Scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta.
I've been trying to cross off a lot of movies off my watch list lately, and on Sunday I was like, I'm in the mood to watch a really popular movie I've never seen. So I go on Letterboxd, I pull up my watch list, and I sort by most popular. I think the two most popular films on my watch list that I've not seen were like Inception and C7N. I have not. Golixu, no. Have you guys heard about Charlie Chocla at Riyadh Festival? The AI Willy Wonka, like, okay, you guys are gonna think that I'm talking about the Glasgow Willy Wonka experience. But wouldn't you believe it? There's a second AI Willy Wonka experience in the world. You fell asleep 5 times trying to watch Inception? Sounds like that. Whoa, where'd he go? Yeah, sounds like that might be that's a pretty meta experience.
Come posso esserle utile?
Yo, thank you, Oz. I actually PB'd again today by like 0.1 seconds, so I now have 2 803s. So now I'm double tied with Shero.
Nessuno ha...
Ehi, tu.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? La mia...
Good stop hops.
Ehi, ciao ancora.
All right. Good run so far. Oh, that tribe split. We should be gaining more time there.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Ogni secchione tranne il re. Ehi, ciao ancora. Non dovevi vedere i laghi.
Final run, blargle, blargle. All right, we're in a really good position. That was a little slow getting here. Yeah, I don't think this will PB.
Caesar è in...
Yeah, this will not PB. It'll be close.
Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro,
808.
Il corriere
Not bad,
che
not
aveva
bad.
inviato la morte al cimitero fu-
Blargle, blargle.
aveva beffatto
Any final words? Any final words? Timeout. Blarg. Not blarg. Blargle, blargle. 808, that's 488 seconds. 1568 will be. Grats on the PB sent from mobile. Reform! Everyone to enter the next calling, type blah, BLA into chat. Type blah to enter the next calling. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. When I get back, drum roll in chat. Drum roll, please. Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 2 subs to chat. And the next vessel is Jagged Bubbles. Everyone, please, at Jagged Bubbles and tell them to do not fuck up. Jagged Bubbles. Do not fuck up. Oh, let me delete my last quick save just in case. I always like to delete my last quick save when I'm starting a new run because sometimes at the begin, so right away, right when we gain control, we have to quick save, quick load twice. And sometimes just, you know, kind of fuck up the inputs and either fuck up the inputs. Yo, DeGurg, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, DeGurg. Everyone, let that be your once a stream reminder. Twitch Prime exists. But sometimes, like, maybe the game will drop my quick save input, or like there will be a frame drop right then, or I'll accidentally quick save like the instant before I fully gain control, which doesn't register then. Like, I can't quick save right now. I'm mashing quick save. So then when I press quick load, I load my old quick save from the last run. It's like, God damn it. I just wasted an intro. I just sat through an intro for nothing. Yo, Galixu, thank you for the Prime 3-month resub. No prob on the reminder. No prob, Bob. Better than wasting a Fallout 4 intro? Ain't that the truth?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
I think I accidentally actually bound the straight razor, but that's okay because I actually don't really. I don't need the grenade launcher actually bound right now. Oh my god. Quick save just a touch too late. How is Bob? Is he safe? I thought I saw Bob in chat during our last run. So Bob should be back. I saw someone mention during the last run, someone made a joke about grok. And man, I just gotta complain about fucking Twitter for a second. I mean, I don't use the site anymore. I'm on Blue Sky. I do still have my Twitter account for like business reasons, and I'll check it once every like 3 months or so, just to see if I got any DMs or whatnot. But my God, I yesterday was one of the rare days of the year that I check it, and that site is just unusable now. The timeline is literally the meta over there is just atrocious. It's literally just people like, how do I fit this in my header? How do I get this in my bio? It's literally exclusively bait to get people to look at your bio, just your like exclusively bait to get people to look at your profile. Be it look at your header or bio or profile picture. There is nothing on that website except jokes made to get people to look at your fucking profile. It's horrible. It's horrible. Yo, Azenith, thank you for your kind words.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Like, is that what the people who still use Twitter do all day? Is they just sit there scrolling and clicking on everyone's profile so that they can complete the little J.J. Abrams mystery box of a fucking post? Got really lucky there.
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Oh, and that's not even to mention then, when I did end up then getting to my DM and looking, it was just all bots. It was just all bot DM requests. Dozens and dozens of bot DM requests that have built up over the last 3 months. Pretty bad tops.
Ehi, nessuno.
Oh, you asshole. Good hat RNG, though. Looking like Rose the Hat.
Dove andiamo?
Oh, did it not? Ah. Didn't kill. The new digital landscape is just awful and I hate it. Yeah. I have been, over the past like couple weeks, I'd say last week was like really my first really big week of it. Really actively trying to just disengage from the internet as much as possible, especially my phone. I've stopped wearing my watch all day. The only times I wear my watch now, my Apple Watch, are when I stream to measure my heart rate and when I go for runs to track my distance and heart rate and pace. Only time, because otherwise it's literally just a device that vibrates and buzzes every 5-10 minutes to try and get my attention. That's all it is. It'll vibrate, I'll look at it, be like, hey, you should be more active today. It's just trying to get me to engage with the fitness app. It'll vibrate and it's an ESPN notification that I never signed up for. It'll vibrate and it's just like, you got new emails. It's just like, I know you can change your notification settings, but like that's all it is. It's an attention economy, right? That's what the economy really is driven around, is of course money and also your attention, because attention drives ad revenue up. I have an internet acquaintance who I'd say friend. We've DM'd just a couple times, just sharing appreciation for each other's content, and fuck, I accidentally quick saved. She's popped into my streams and said what up before. Hazel is online. She does like a lot of what's the word? Ecological and economical videos on like ecology and the economy, how it relates to things in like politics. And she had a great video a while ago. Not a while ago, I'd say like within the past year, just talking about like deprogramming your brain from your phone. And the way she put it is like, you gotta think of your phone as giving you the ick, right? And like that's really where I'm at right now, is like it just gives me the ick constantly, because it's like my brain, I pull up Reddit on my phone when I'm bored, and I'm like, all this is really doing is it's serving me ads. I click on the comments, first thing, ad. Like, and you know what's fucked up about it is on the Reddit phone app, if you pull up a post, the ad is delayed in when it pops up. There's an ad that always pops up above the top comment, but it's delayed in when it pops up, to where so many times I'll click the top comment to collapse it, and it's within that short span that the ad then pops up. So I'm accidentally clicking the ad. I'm like, no, I don't want to fucking look at a Sephora ad. Yo, what up, Blaze Lord? What up, Orange Pineapple Man? I've also just been like really trying to retrain my attention span, right? Like, we'll be sitting there like watching TV, and like, for example, like Jade will get up to go do something, and I'll be sitting there with the dogs. And I'm like, rather than spending 20 seconds scrolling Reddit because I don't want to be bored for these 20 seconds, I'm just going to spend these 20 seconds just chilling, sitting in silence, hanging out with my dogs, petting them, giving them some love and attention. Or like, if I'm like, say, outside, or like, say I'm like in public waiting on something like at the store, rather than pulling up my phone and looking at shit, I could just sit there and stand in silence for 10-15 seconds. I don't need to have my brain constantly inundated with waves from the internet. Weird. Weird infinite dash drop. Saw a video the other day that our phone's color is so overstimulating that it dulls our view of the world, so they recommend switching your phone to grayscale. Interesting. Oh, you know, Jade, I think that was one of the things that, that person I was talking about, Hazel, that was one of the things that she had done in her video to help deprogram her brain from being so reliant, was she set her phone to grayscale.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano.
It's a really good idea, honestly.
Un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Vuoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me.
Set your VPN to Albania? Ads are illegal there? Yo, that's based as hell.
Spero che non ti scocci.
Change your device language.
Scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
I genuinely might do that grayscale thing.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque
How do I
la
do
maggior
that?
parte mi è venuta bene.
Let me give that a
La
shot
roba
right
che
now.
conta.
Let's see.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti
Grayscale.
ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Accessibility? Okay.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Not sure I kept it here. Oh, we did. Sweet. I hope I got El Dorado there. I don't think I got El Dorado, so that means that this is reset. See if we can get another one in time. I got bubbles. We didn't get it in time. I'm sorry, Jagged Bubbles. At least you'll get timed out for the minimum duration. Jagged Bubbles, any final words? Yo, thank you, Vicetra. Thank you, thank you. Insert inspirational message here. Reform! Everyone type bub into chat. Bub into chat to enter the next calling. Many people ignore the fact that VPN was one of biggest source of password leaks. I don't think that means that you should just not use VPNs. I think that means that you should use a password manager and strong passwords and a different password for everything, so that if your VPN password gets leaked, well, it's just your VPN password that gets leaked. Yeah, well, everyone is doing a Wolverine right now. Good call, Gray Pixel. Good call. All right, let me real quick. Accessibility. Display and text size. Color filters. Oh, shit. It's on. Whoa. Now, the only downside is that my cute background photo of Duncan and Edison is now in black and white, but that's okay. That's okay. I can just look at them in real life. All right, can I please get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Reveillon 17. Everyone please at Reveillon 17 and tell them to do not fuck up. Reveillon 17. Do not fuck up. Grayscale made Instagram a bit pointless. I think that's the point. Instagram's never been quite my vice. I never really got into Instagram. I have it, of course. I've used it on occasion. I have like a billion DMs on there from friends who send them to me. But I don't,
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Vuoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei.
Because I don't check.
Ma sai, il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
New Olympian Seagull tomorrow. Let's go! Spotify Wrapped should be any day, right?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Just barely under 150, so we'll keep going. Anything under 150, we keep with.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
Attenzione.
I hope that that doesn't fuck up. Fuck us up here. Hope that they don't run away.
Hey, benvenuto.
We're all good.
Ehi là, amico.
Hello? Pretty bad clip. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time off that. I know that I can clip a little cleaner there if I'm getting stuck by looking right. But you can... I'm going for like an instant clip where you don't need to turn it all. Oh great, we're out of bounds. I never remember how to get back in bounds when I'm out here. Reset that. Yo, buy Polaroids. What up? Welcome to chat.
Non male, eh?
Yo, thank you for those words. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that the messages have found and connected with you.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma sai il tuo nome?
Yeah, I'm ready to start deleting a bunch of apps off my phone.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Part of me is like, man, do I just get rid of a smartphone and go back to like a fucking Nokia?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori.
But I do use my camera a lot on my phone. And I also would like to have one device for phone, camera, and music. Dude, the getting rid of the headphone jack was the fucking canary in the coal mine. I am like, this, I currently own an iPhone. It is the last iPhone I'm ever gonna own. I don't know what type of phone I'm getting next, but it's not gonna be an iPhone. You asshole, Victor.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
I hear Apple makes it a bitch to switch off their phones. I could see that if you're like in a contract with your provider that provides you with your iPhone. I could see that, but like, you know, if you buy your phone and just you're doing SIM cards, I don't think it would be too bad.
Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto
Right?
scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh,
That's
come
right,
per
they're now on
la
electronic
parte
SIM
di
cards.
la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Game's crashing. All right, we have to hope that we're able to still infinite dash after this one ends. Because the game did think we broke our legs. There's a chance we're in the clear. But there is a chance that this run is dead and we don't know it yet. Okay, we're good.
Come posso esserle utile?
Attenzione.
All right, not a great Ultra Lux, but we're still on good pace.
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve.
Looking at getting some
Yeah, amico.
non-in-ear headphones, earbuds. I have some bone induction earbuds that I use for when I'm running that I really, really love. That I'm like growing to really appreciate more and want to use outside of running as well. Like this morning, I was out shoveling snow and I was using them to listen to I was using it to proof listen to the next episode of The Film is Okie Dokie.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Motherfucker, this guy talking to me. What are the advantages of bone induction? The thing I really like about bone induction is, one, it's not piping directly into my ear, which I just feel, I don't know if it is, but I feel is generally healthier for my hearing. But the second thing is that my ears are still wholly unblocked, so I can fully hear my surroundings. which is really nice with running.
Tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Really, really nice with running.
Non
I
posso
also
dire che l'avrei
have
scelto per me, ma
a
sai il
lot
tuo
of
nome.
issues, especially with my right
Io
ear.
sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti
Of
scocci, ma ho
my
dovuto
earbuds
scavare
never
qua e là
staying
per la
in.
tua testa per
I like
tirare fuori
almost
tutti i
exclusively
pezzetti
use
di
my left earbud when I put an earbud in, because my right one just never stays in. And it's always been like that with earbuds, no matter what type of earbud. If I change the fit to fit my ear better, it always falls out of my right ear. But I have bone induction ones that like loop over and then go connect around back, so they never fall out while I'm running, ever, which has been like amazing. Always Hatsim, what's going on, brother? Why does this happen to us? Why has God chosen to smite us with fucking fucked up right ears? No, it's not even when I'm doing anything. Not when I'm chewing gum or anything. Just existing. To where, like, if I ever have both earbuds in, I always take out the right one before I do anything, like washing dishes or going outside, because I'm like, it's gonna fall out and it's gonna like get wet or I'm gonna lose it. I didn't realize there were so many other new Luddites in chat. Rise up, new Luddites, new Luddism. Oh, really bad clip. Man, that Vegas split in our PB is absolutely absurd.
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi,
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Questo non...
Revain, this is your last run as Vessel. Don't fuck this up. Could start the house.
Nessuno.
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo? La mia...
Yeah, bad stop, hop back.
Definizione avversaria.
I think this run might be dead because of the end of that split. I don't know if we got the strip north gate. That was just a really bad end because of the way we were infinite dashing there. I didn't see if we had the strip north gate, but we will find out in a second. Yeah, no strip north gate. Any final words, Revayan? You'll never, no matter how good you get at tennis, you'll never be as good as the wall. Ain't that the frickin' truth? Reform! Everyone, to enter the next calling, type RVA into chat. Type RVA. I wouldn't even hate this shit if companies could actually innovate and let products be popular naturally. Instead, everything is shoved down our throats. Fuck you, Bezos, right? You hate neoliberalism? Amen. All about maintaining the status quo, ain't it? Nothing disrupts profits like a change in the status quo. You've got to maintain everything the same. Anything that threatens the status quo, anything that is different, be it technology, movements, ideas, people, must be squashed to maintain the status quo and keep profits up. That's really how it works, right? Really how it works. That's the tagline of The Wire. What is? I've not watched The Wire since college, and at that, it wasn't the most attentive watch, so I need to revisit that show really badly. Maintain status quo and such. I mean, that's what it is, right? Even on a macro level. Like, I don't know. I was about to start naming politicians, and I don't want to get into all that, because then I'm just going to start ranting, and I'm not going to speedrun as well. I feel like status quo and growing profit are oxymoronic. I mean, it's all, when I say status quo, it's all about like you can't have any big changes to the way things are ran, right? Of course you need the products themselves innovate and whatnot, but like okay, look at Nancy Pelosi. She drags her feet on the Democratic Party, squashing progressives, making sure that the Democratic Party can stay in charge and nothing changes because profits are good for the companies funding the establishment Democrats, right? Billionaires line the pockets of establishment Democrats saying, keep things the way they are. We're making money. The line is going up. The stock market's going up. But that's not a real indicator of your actual economy. What the Dow Jones is at doesn't reflect the bank account of a single mother in fucking Canton, Ohio. I'm ranting? I am. But they fear the man who spoke truth. Actual change would benefit the people at the bottom of the totem pole, right? At the at the expense of the billionaires, right? The billionaires would become millionaires. And we can't have that. Why help starving children when we can have billionaires instead? That's the crux of neoliberalism, is wanting nothing to change because the money's still flowing. And that benefits the people in charge. Right? That's where I'm coming from with, like, the status quo must be maintained. That's all that it's about. It'll trickle down. Isn't it so funny that trickle-down economics was like commonly messaged early on with the analogy of horse eats the grain, poops out the grain, birds eat the grains, birds eat the poop, and that's where they get nutrients, right? It's like the horse eats the good stuff and they pass it on to the smaller guys, right? It was like, what was it called? I forget the term for it, but that's how trickle-down economics was very commonly messaged early on. That's the idea. They use a natural system, an ecosystem to do it, but there's nothing natural about fucking money and greed, right? But it's ironic because your analogy to explain trickle-down economics has us literally eating shit. It is a literal horse shit analogy. Reaganomics? Yeah, but it was called like horse feed economics or something like that, as well as trickle-down economics. And then we get into, I'll finish this rant in a second. I'm gonna get into this, back into runs in a second. I'll end the rant, focus on runs. But like, you know, then you have these tech oligarchs like Zuckerberg, Elon, who, to maintain the status quo, rather than having all of the people on bottom having that single mother in Canton, Ohio, like, look for actual change by looking up at the fucking billionaires and calling and demanding for change, they use their algorithms to pit us against each other. Like, that's the thing is, like, whenever someone is attacking you from across the aisle, you should be like, hey, listen, we are both normal people. And I haven't said this flat out, but like, you know, I've talked with my uncle who's like, he is a blue collar worker. He's super Republican, super Republican, right? And I talk to him and I bond with him over politics despite us being so different, because I don't approach it from attacking his views and looking right. I'm on the left. I shouldn't be looking right. You need to look up. And that's what they don't want you to do. They don't want you looking up at the people higher up in the classes. They want you pitted against each other, so you're so fucking busy and occupied yelling at the dudes who stand outside of Planned Parenthood, instead of us combining our power and marching against the people actually controlling the flow of money, right? You shouldn't be looking left or right. You should be looking up. And that's the messaging that a lot of people miss when they're talking with like relatives at Thanksgiving and shit about politics. You have to find the common ground and find, like, going back to my thing with my uncle. We were on a beach together like 2.5 years ago, and he just starts talking about how much he fucking hates that he has to be in a union for job. And rather than being like, but dude, you wouldn't have your house were it not for your union. I'm like, yeah, isn't it fucked up that we need a union? Like, we shouldn't have to have unions. We shouldn't, like, it's fucked up that that's our reality. But they're a required thing because of greed. And he's like, yes, fucking amen, man. And he and I bonded over politics despite being on the exact opposite sides of the spectrum. And that's what we need more of is unifying voices talking about looking up rather than across the aisle. Anyway, drum roll in chat. And the next vessel is It's Me Diz. Everyone please at It's Me Diz and tell them to do not fuck up. It's Me Diz. Do not fuck up. Anyway, all out New Vegas speedruns. End rant. End rant. To summarize, people, read more books. Read more books. Educate yourself. Don't get mad at your fellow man. Get mad at the people in charge.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
You were to say this all on Twitter, I'd be canceled instantaneously? Yeah, Grok would show up outside my house with a fucking sickle, ready to slit my throat.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare.
You want to read more books? What's the Breaking Bad Sopranos equivalent of a book? That's a good question. The big thing... The big thing of, yeah, that, Raph, thank you for bringing that up. Buy books, but support a local bookstore, as opposed to buying them online. The big thing about reading that I think people don't really, you know, keeps people from reading and sticking with reading is it doesn't fucking matter what you read, man. Like, if you don't think you like reading, read an easier book. What up, Secretary? Sorry, yeah, Secretary. Read an easier book. Read a fucking graphic novel. As long as you're reading, that's what's important. You don't have to sit there and fucking read Don DeLillo. You don't have to sit there and fucking read goddamn Chaucer. Go get a comic book. Even if it's easy, it doesn't matter. Just the fact that you're reading. That's all that matters. Engage with stories, you know? Read more nonfiction as well. Nonfiction helps you so much with, like, seeing other people's viewpoints and reading into situations and empathizing and experiencing other worldviews, all without leaving your home. Like, go to your, if you don't like reading, but like you have something, you know, like the message that was sent, like, what's the Breaking Bad Sopranos of books? Go on Breaking Bad or Sopranos subreddit and be like, hey, I'm looking for a book that's like, you know, if that question was asked, like, in asking for something like in terms of quality, like Breaking Bad Sopranos, maybe you could just like go to like a literary subreddit, but like don't have access to the gun, have to reset. That was a good start though. Yeah, that was a good dash. That was a good book, or a good book. That was a good start, but we didn't have our gun to shoot him. But like, read a short book, right? Like, I have books on my shelves that are 60 pages.
Sei sveglio.
And that's awesome, right? I love short books. It's not all I read. I read fucking Dune, A Song of Ice and Fire. I have big books, but I have short books. Short books are great. They can be easy. It doesn't matter. Read Goosebumps.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Buy a Goosebumps book and read it in an hour.
Scelto per me. Ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome.
Just engage with
Io sono
stories.
Duck Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs.
Engage with narratives. Engage with other
Ho
viewpoints.
dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per
Read
tirar fuori
something
tutti i pezzetti
and
di
use your mind
Vado fiero
to
del mio
think
lavoro
about it.
vago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa
Think
fuori
about,
posto.
put yourself in other people's shoes.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
Yeah, go read L. Ron Hubbard. Like, you don't gotta sit here and fucking try reading Finnegan's Wake or Ulysses or an old translation of the Iliad.
Va.
Was there a book series you loved as a child? Did you like the fucking Magic Treehouse? Go buy a Magic Treehouse book and read it in an hour. Congrats, you just read a book. That's awesome. Doesn't care what it was. Doesn't matter what it was. Doesn't matter what the reading level was. You read. And that alone is worth celebrating. And the more you read, the easier it gets. Oh, hi, Ed. Edison's here.
Devi essere quello che stava...
We're really high up. I'm not sure if I'm going to get... I think I have to... Up, and the game's crashing. We'll continue that. Just read House of Leaves after like a decade of not reading any books. Yeah, don't... like, good example of one to not fucking be your first book to read after not reading it forever. Lost the ID. But like, yeah, I have House of Leaves over on there, and it took me like 2 months of dedicated reading every fucking night for like an hour or two. But I would like, that's a book I'm never gonna recommend to someone unless they're like an active reader. Because like, if like our housemate's not a reader, and if I was like, dude, House of Leaves, great book, you should check it out, he's gonna fucking want to blow his brains out trying to read that. It would be miserable.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Hi, Ed.
Non
Come here,
posso
come
dire
here.
che l'avrei scelto
No?
per me,
Okay.
ma sai,
Genuinely, if you are in this chat and you don't think you're a reader, you don't like reading,
spero che non ti
I
scocci,
encourage
ho
you,
dovuto scavare
I
qua e
really
là per la
encourage
testa
you
per tirar
to
fuori
find
tutti i
a
pezzetti
short,
di oro.
easy book,
Vado fiero del
be
mio
it
lavoro d'arte,
something
ma
you
dovrei
read
dirmi
about
se ho lasciato
online
qualcosa fuori posto.
or something you read as a child,
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte
and
mi
read
è
it
venuta
again.
bene. La roba che
Just
conta.
read something.
Ok, non
If
ha
it's
senso
50
tenerti
pages,
ancora a letto.
cool.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Just something to engage. See, here's an example of why I always delete the quick save. I didn't that time. Got back into reading via comics/visual novels. Exactly, and that's awesome. That's awesome. Choose your own adventure books are great. Yeah, they're like the choose your own adventure like branded books that were published in like the 80s or 90s. They're not the best written books, but they're easy, right? Like reading aloud is pretty slow compared to reading in your mind, at least in most cases. But like, Jade and I picked up a couple of choose your own adventure books at a store. We went to a bar and we read through one aloud in like 30 minutes. Yo, peace out, nice Kant. Have a good time, man. Jam out, rock out.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso.
What about fan fiction? Sure.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Reading doesn't have to be a chore. Edison, I can't have you pawing at my arm while I speedrun, girlfriend.
Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta... Sì.
All right. Revolver achieved. I launched a little high here. Still should be low enough to where we get... Nope, not if... Had to do a bit of an ID drop there. So a bit of a time loss.
Come posso esserle utile?
See, look at that. Technology getting in the way.
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
My head. I can't speedrun when you're smacking my arm around. Girly. She's whacking my arm with her paw. Am I stuck out of bounds? Ugh. I hate when this happens. Excuse me. Hi, Eddie. Hi. Here, I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up during this intro, okay? Hi.
Sei sveglio? Non male,
Here she is. The little girl begging
Sì,
for
piano,
attention.
Piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo
What up,
di
Mick
che
Snoopies?
entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me.
She's a mini Bernie Doodle.
Nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti
Anything you want to say to the people, Ed?
Scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì. Una...
Whoa, that was a fucking wild stop hop. I got so much air on that. Really weird dash there.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho beccato. Ti ho beccato.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
The beach is a bathtub.
Come on, man. Yo, Vins, thank you for the 24-month resub. 2 years, 16-month streak. GG, honestly. Thank you, Vins K-Mog. The continued support, dude. We can still PB, but we need to just be absolutely cracked from here on out, so we'll just keep going. Yep. And this guy's going to talk to us. Rip run. It's me, Diz. Any final words? Any final words? That would have been around 4 minutes, 240 seconds. So that's going to be 13:20. Any final words? Yo, thank you, Vins. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Final words. It's me, Diz. Final words. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Shop smart. Shop smart. Reform. Everyone, to the next calling. Type me into chat. Type me. I convert it to seconds, and then I add. So the way that the time that you get timed out for works is whenever we start the culling, I start this timer, 17.5 minutes. That's how long you have to be vessel. When this timer runs out, whatever run you are on is your last run. So say you fail, you get timed out for the duration of the run, but we also add 17.5 minutes to it. 17.5 minutes is 1,080 seconds, 1080. So I convert it to seconds. So say it was 1 minute, it's just 60 seconds. We add that to 1080. So you get timed out for 1,140 seconds. So that's what I'm doing. Can I get a drum roll, please? And the next vessel is Valkyrie. Everyone please at Valkyrie and tell them to do not fuck up. Valkyrie, do not fuck up. Seventeen and a half minutes on the clock.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità...
Hey, Oz, come on, don't jinx them.
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Do not jinx them.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
There is still betting. Yeah, you have 10 seconds pretty much.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Really bad clip out. That was a 147 pace. We just lost a ton of time because the clip out was really stubborn.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Quick save, quick load, a little too much there unnecessarily. I hope I got El Dorado there. I might have turned around a hair too soon. We'll know in just a second. Hope we got it.
Come posso esserle utile?
We got talked to. There's a lot of inconsistent things in this run out of our control. You know, like whether or not Chet has the revolver, the dash at the end of house, the trying to think of some other ones. There's a handful. I think the Ultralux might be one of the most annoying though. Whether or not one, you keep your gun, you keep the ability to, you maintain the ability, maintain the ability to pull your gun out. Sometimes you're locked out of your gun. That's annoying. And then two, whether or not the dude talks to you, even though you shot Mortimer and should be in combat. And are in combat, I should say. That dude just sometimes talks to you even though you're in combat. The whole reason we shoot Mortimer is so the dude won't talk to us. What is that best pace ever? It just tells me what my current pace is compared to my best pace ever at that split. So as soon as I split once, it'll tell us. I'm sure we could. Like, could we shoot him? Yeah, I guess that's physically possible, but it's not the fastest way about things. The fastest way about it is shooting Mortimer and then just leaving.
Devi essere quello che stava. Sì.
What's the percentage chance of him having the revolver? It's like 10 or 20%.
Come posso esserle utile?
What up, Gormy? Oh no, Edison's ringing the bells to go outside.
Salve. là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno a...
Got launched up. Okay, I'm gonna... Can I, actually... Shoot. Where's... No, not that. Oh, that reset it. Damn it. Okay, we were at like 8.5 minutes. I'm gonna take Ed out real quick, and then I'm gonna do a timer on my watch of 8.5 minutes for you, Valkyrie. So I'll be right back. And when I'm back, we will jump right back into runs. Hey! 8.5 minute timer. What up, Ed said? Yeah, this little dog. She had to go shit. Jade called it.
Sei sveglio.
Yo, it looped. Let's go.
Ehi, vacci piano.
Yeah,
piano.
she is a poodle.
Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
She
Perché non ti rilassi per
is
un
such
secondo?
a consistent
Orientamento.
and steady shitter.
Il danno. Il tuo nome?
Yeah.
Dirmi il tuo nome.
Like, Jade can vouch. Edison will poop every time she goes outside all day, except for like the last time or two.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti
Duncan, on the other hand, he poops once a day. He holds it all for one go, and it's a human-sized shit. He is a 17-pound dog, and he takes shits bigger than me.
Come me la sono cavata.
Accidentally, messed that up. The thing about Ed, though, so we have bells for the dogs to ring to let us go outside.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di
She-
giorni di incoscienza.
The bells mean
Così ritrovi l'orientamento.
for Duncan, the bells mean I gotta go outside, go to the bathroom.
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Edison, the bells mean I gotta go outside and go to the bathroom. The food is empty. I want to play. Duncan has a toy I want. There's a toy I want in toy jail. I just need attention. So it's really hard to tell.
Come me la sono cavata.
God, I did it again. She has put all of her stats into... And well, here's the other thing too, is she is... Oh, there's a toy jail? Oh yeah. This drawer right here. This is Duncan's favorite toy.
Piano, piano.
It's in toy jail because yesterday they were
Di
fighting over it.
coscienza. Perché non ti
There's
rilassi
like
per un secondo?
1, 2,
Ti ritrovi
3.
con me.
There's at least half a dozen toy jails in the
Il
house.
tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me. Ma
There's a
sei
toy jail in
tu.
pretty much every room.
Io sono Doc Mitchell.
But the thing about Ed is, so the dogs when they go outside and go to the bathroom, they get a treat when they come back in. But she, all of her stats have gone into play and food in terms of what she's smart at. Because she farms treats. She'll go outside and like pee and then play and whatnot, and will specifically hold her poop so that we go back inside, she gets a treat, and 5 minutes later she'll ring the bells again. She's like, I gotta go outside and poop, so that she can then get a second treat. Yeah, treat RNG manip, right? And my hands are a little cold from being outside, so I'm gonna have to warm them up.
Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Really good
Come posso
dash.
esserle utile?
Hey, benvenuto.
Have you missed anything super epic? I went on like a 20-minute political rant earlier.
Di là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno...
Pretty bad dash there. But at least we didn't get talked to by the dude.
Dove andiamo?
Definizione bersaglio.
I hate that dash, man.
Hey.
Can't believe that guy talked to me there. Alright, I'll check that later today. Born annoying. Oh shit, the timer's going off right now. Valkyrie, any final words? You got hit between runs, so that means that you just get timed out for the 17.5 minutes. Any final words? Save me, Jade. Reform! Everyone, we're going to do one more culling. One more. One final one today. Type Val into chat to enter the final culling of the stream. We will wrap up after this. After this vessel. This is your final chance today to have a chance to win a free gifted subscription to twitch.tv/tomatoanus and also get VIP in chat and go down in the annals of the Exalted. What's the first 3 letters of your favorite gaming company? TOM. Tommy Tallarico Productions. Yeah, from what I hear that they've made enough money from the TV extension to lobby to join the United Nations, something like that. Just like that, boom, Gray Pixel backing me up. Can I please get a drum roll in chat for the final time today? Yes, Alex invented that fact. Yo, Revean, thank you for the Prime resub, the 9-month sub. And the final vessel of the stream is XBirdieX. Everyone please at XBirdieX and tell them to do not fuck up. XBirdieX, do not fuck up. Just warming up my hands a little bit. They're still a little cold, little stiff from being outside. Rob Schneider is in chat? That's weird.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me. Ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
Any runs I'm excited for at AGDQ? Can't wait for the BTD 6 one. I am excited for that one. I'm not sure if we'll be able to catch it since it's at like 4 a.m. The one I'm most excited for that I'm not a part of is the American Truck Sim run, easily. Yo, Max Hamburgers, good to see you. Thank you, thank
Vieni
you.
con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... È un piacere.
Not the best menuing when shopping, but I'll still take it regardless because we got the revolver. Kind of make up for the bad menuing. Shit, yeah, you're right about timer. We don't have access to our gun. Yo, Nemo Senpai, thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate that. Sharkbait Hoo-ha-ha Senpai.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Per un secondo.
Oh,
Se
Timo.
ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome?
Can't go saying that word in chat. The S word is banned. Any part of the S word. Yo, thank you, Nemo. But be wary of parasocial relationships. I'm just a dude in Chicago sitting in my room who can play a game fast. That's all I am, man. Make sure you invest in personal relationships in your life as well. Which S word is that? I have a story about it on my YouTube channel. If you go to my YouTube channel and search the word story, I'm sure you'll be able to find it. I have 2 videos on it, actually. Parasocial, is that the new TikTok word like 6'7"? No. Parasocial's been around for like a decade, if not longer.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Sounds like a buzzword from Twitter. I mean, if you get your news exclusively from Twitter, then yeah, that would make sense. That being the place that you find it.
Why not? The beach is a bathtub.
Reveillan. Wait, did that... Reveillan, did you not... Did that... Weird. That sub notification didn't pop up in my chat. I thought that sub happened earlier. Regardless, Reveillan, thank you for the Prime resub.
Come
right.
posso esserle utile?
This is why we buy 2 bullets.
È un peccato.
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico. Questo non...
Ehi, ciao! Ecco.
Ehi, nessuno a...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? Attico.
Really good stop hop. Oh my god. And then we just shot our last bullet. Oh, I hate that. I hate that dash. What up, Fliggity? That run was pretty good, though we were going to be losing a fair bit of time in that split, I think.
Sei sveglio?
Hey,
Non male.
it's all right. It's all right. Everyone pops off prematurely
Sì,
sometime,
vacci
right?
Piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Yeah, weird. I don't know what's going on with the alerts. That run was, it was pretty good. Got pretty unlucky
Ehi, vacci piano,
with the
piano.
Ultra Lux though.
Vieni da un paio di giorni di
I'm not quite sure. I don't think I entered through the correct door,
Se ritrovi l'orientamento.
which is, you know,
Che entità è il danno?
it's amenable.
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
But in the
Posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me.
in my navigation
Nome? Io sono
after
Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto
or in
a
my
Good
navigation to get to
Spero
the
che non
correct
ti
spot and
scocci,
progress,
ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la
I
fortezza per tirar
because
fuori
we're moving so fast, you sometimes clip out of bounds, and I clipped out of bounds there and COC'd back to the start where the dude talked to me. So rip run.
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... È un...
Pretty slow leaving Chet's.
Come posso esserle utile?
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Sta cercando... Che ho peccato.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno a...
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo?
Definizione bersaglio.
Really weird infinite dash there. Damn it. We didn't dash forward there at the end of the fast travel. I guess between putting down the Pip-Boy, or after putting down the Pip-Boy, I should say. That's one of my least favorite ways to lose a run.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
Yeah, the cons is pretty annoying. The cons,
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome?
thankfully, generally avoidable, right?
Ah, non posso dire
Generally avoidable.
Ma sai, il tuo nome è il tuo nome.
Sometimes it happens and it's really obnoxious, but
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare...
cons feel so bad when you lose a run to it, though, man. All right, Birdie. This is your final run as Vessel, and this is also going to be our final run of the stream. When this run ends, stream will end.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori.
Yeah, that was the culling timer.
Devi essere quello che stava...
All right, so we still have our dash. There is a chance, though, that we will not be able to dash again once this dash ends, which, if that is the case, the run is over. We will find out right here. All right, we're all good.
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi!
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Bad start to this split.
Ehi, nessuno a...
Hello, thank you. Really good dash or hops. We didn't discover the gate. We didn't dash forward far enough. Oh, that's Rip Run. Birdie, any final words? Any final words, Birdie? Favorite side faction in New Vegas? Followers of the Apocalypse. Final words, final words, final words, final words. I love you all. I hope you love you too. Reform! Well, everybody. Technically, we PB'd today. Technically, we PB'd. So, yeah, I'd say that is successful. Even if it was by 0.1 seconds. But yeah, we will be live again on Thursday with more Fallout New Vegas. We got to say 4 seconds. That's all we got to do. 4 seconds. We can do that. We can do that. But yeah, I will see you guys Thursday. I'm going to pass it on over to Tomanus now. Stay safe, everybody. And yeah, have a good Tuesday, Wednesday, and start of your Thursday. Peace, everyone. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentlethems, please put your hands together for your favorite host, the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. I'm your host, Tom Noose. Whoa, where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? What's going on? Where's the wheel? Everyone, this is not a bit. The wheel is missing. Okay, I might have to, okay, we're gonna have to do it this way, I guess. We'll go to Tommy's thing. I guess we have to do it this way. We'll spin the wheel from here. We don't have the music. There's no sound effect. The wheel was on the run, I guess. The regular wheel. Whatever number it lands on corresponds to a type of stream on the other screen. We will see what we got here and then go check out what number that means or what that number means. Hope you're all doing well. We had a good run. I sure do seem familiar. Well, I'm here at the end of every stream, so it makes sense that you would have seen me before. Let's see, what do we got? Come on, baby. What number are we gonna get? I don't know. This is a really long spin. It feels way longer than normal. This wheel is really greased. My God. Holy shit. Power gets disconnected next week. That's a Tommy issue. I don't have anything to do with the Bills. I'm in Tommy's studio right now. What do we got? Come on, baby. It's interesting how much longer this is on this screen compared to the normal wheel. Number 4, 3. Oh, just barely 3. All right. Let's see. Number 3. Just chatting with 0 viewers. All right. This is going to take a second. Just chatting with 0 viewers. What up, the Herminator? This is one of the harder ones to raid because it's hard to find someone with very few viewers because there's so many people streaming, just chatting. So let me see. I'm scrolling a little bit. We do have to make a slight concession in that. Let me see. Twitch, just chatting, sort low to high. Twitch, just chat, sort low to high. Guess I'm, oh, wait, let me see if this is, let me see. Here we go. Okay, wait. I found a website to do this. Okay, I found a website for this. Let's see. Is this person live speaking English? Followers only, chat. Damn it. That's what I was going to say, but no followers only. Let's see. How about this one? Followers only. English. Come on. Load, Twitch. Why does Twitch hate to load? Twitch might be one of the worst functioning websites I have ever encountered in my lifetime. Like, I don't get it. Oh my God. This person is looks maxing. Model helps you look better. That is the name of that stream. What the fuck? We are in the depths right now. Here we go. Let's see this one. Is this person followers only? I don't think so. All right. We're going to raid Birdfoot EXE. Of course, I get sent to an ad right then. Of course. But we're going to raid Birdfoot. Thank you all for hanging with me and watching. I will see you all. Hanging with Tommy and watching and hanging with me in this short span. But I will see. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. We're not raiding them. They're gambling. Never mind. They're gambling. And we're not going to. Here we go. This person is just reacting to TikToks. Sorry. We are not going to promote a gambling channel here. We're going to raid TikTok. Time is ticking. We're rating Jackson 0. And yeah, I will see you all in 2 days. Peace, everybody. Peace.